things have been going. Yeah, let me just get Danganronpa open. Because of course it's designed to be sluggish. There we go. There, so now you guys can actually hear it. Right, yeah, so today we are getting cracking with chapter 4 and the school life up on the 4th floor. Oh, what the heck were we up to today? Let's go to the dining hall, see what's up. I need to hurry up and get to the dressing room. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you, game, for reminding us precisely what we were doing. Alright, so here's Toko. Laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too? I already heard it with Master. Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. Also, goodness. Here, I will be right... I know we, like, just started, but I will be right back. I'll even let y'all vibe with the tunes for a bit. Enjoy the Uncanny Valley for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. No, I thought I heard something fall. And it turns out it was a box. I didn't know about just sliding. Goodness. Ugh, anyway, you just love being mistreated. Oh my god. I'll fine if you really want me gone, by all means. And she just sneezes and brings in the serial killer. Oh my god. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just go forward. Oh my god. My god. So let's see, who all is here? Controller, are we going to do this today? Really? Come on, there we go.
Well,
she's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. It's
What
gonna
are
be
you
me.
saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you bagel. But the same goes
Just a
for you.
second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. Oh my god. Well, I guess we have no choice but to use force. So shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's... Oh my god. Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more?
SOB!
My god, don't get any ideas, okay?
My beautiful
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. Oh my god, man. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children. That seems strong. This guy's the worst. Oh my god, sir. Listen to Kyoko about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Oh my god, okay, fine. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Huh? Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
Come on,
that?
Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop Tyrannies, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was so desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Oh my god. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. Oh my god. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
Heck, that should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Ultra Ego. Okay. Oh my god.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
that's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Wow.
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
He is here in the school. Oh no.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well... It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay
It
then.
really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. Hi, Junko, how are you? But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that, it's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us, he's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out, friendship has no survival value, instead it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyway,
What?
don't so anyway that, it's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. I'm obsessed with two-body discoveries, I don't know why. Well, because it makes things interesting. It adds a layer of complexity that makes the problem more interesting to crunch on.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If
least,
nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Hi, Toko, you're back. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bayakuyu's gonna be so mad at me. Oh no. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
Time to update my laptop for the first time in like 6 months. Rip my internet connection. Rip your internet indeed. Also, hello, Wood. How are you? My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me help suture your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Wait, Kuya, what did you do? Or did he find out about Alter Ego?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point
I do
is
find it interesting that
prohibited.
the only thing that's ever off limits at night is the dining hall.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
For
Sleep
seemingly no
tight.
reason.
Don't.
Correct.
So it's, maybe, actually, you know what, maybe it's so they don't burn the building down, but, like, I feel like there's worse ways to, well, there's, like, alternate ways to do that, so it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well, then. In that case, time for bed. Monokuma just gets really hungry and doesn't want anyone to see. Clearly. Hi, jellies. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Dropbox, what downloads are you possibly downloading that will take 31 hours? What on earth? Once I was back in my room, I was lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma mentioned immolation as a potential murder method in Chapter 1. That implies there is flamethrowers or gasoline in this building. Arguably, you would... Well, the easier way, Starlight, arguably is follow in the person who's on garbage duty and shove them into the incinerator. And then turn it on and leave. That is arguably one way to do it. And then the physics lab has a number of ways you could probably set someone on fire. The chem lab, now, you could probably find a way to do it. Heck, the chem lab, you could probably make explosives if you couldn't already do it with the physics lab, to be perfectly fair. So, there are many ways you could set someone on fire if you get a little creative, if you have a little know-how. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, all the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Well, someone might come along and step on me. Is Monokuma forklift certified? Probably. So the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
So bizarre. Honestly, if Monokuma's not forklift certified, he'd just do it anyway. Not gonna lie. Well, there's the morning announcement.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Is it just me? Or is there... OSHA scarier than the FBI? Yeah, but like... Honestly, I'd be more scared of the USPS than I would be of OSHA. Also, is it just me or is there a person on that purple monitor all the way to the right? The food hall being off limits at nighttime is probably to prevent people poisoning the food while everyone else is asleep. But that doesn't prevent them from... There we go. But yeah, no, is that just my imagination, or is this... You can't see me point at it. FBI and USPS need court orders, OSHA doesn't. True. The Joker is crazy enough to fight Batman, but not the IRS. Okay, fair. But yeah, no, Is it just me, or is there a person on that purple monitor to the right? I feel like it might just be me, because it's hard to make out the monitors. But, like, it looks like a person. There's nothing on the monitor to the right. It's the fuzz of the CRT you're seeing. Is it, though? Because, like, I don't know. This feels like a person. This feels like a person. I zoomed in with my Switch. There's nothing. Well, but, like, the thing is, though, is that if you zoom in with your Switch, it's kind of dodgy. But, like... Oh, that's definitely dodgy. But, like, this right here. Oh, wow, that's tiny. Na 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 na. Like, look at that. That black blob looks like a person. I have unexplainable hatred for lossless compression. For lossy compression. Yeah. Yeah. Now, to be fair, I just took a screenshot. I don't know what format my screenshots are in. It looks like a garden is probably a hose or a tree. No, that's purple. That's on our floor. Or I think the rec room is purple. And that kind of looks like the rec room door. Not gonna lie. I don't like this. How on earth is that a What do you mean? What on earth? How is that
ready to greet another
Okay.
beautiful day.
Making me get paint back open again. Okay, so jellies. So I need to make this a bit bigger so I actually have a brush. Whoop. All right, so jellies. You have brush. That's fine size. All right, so leg, foot, arm, body, head. Am I losing my mind? And for reference, here it is the second time. See? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Have you taken any illicit substances recently? No. If there was a 16-person randomly in the building outside of the data room and headmaster's office, you'd have found them by now. You are losing your mind. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Ugh, no. Cause this looks like a person. I would never. You absolutely would. You absolutely would. It's just Mothman. You know what? Probably. Probably. Oh. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I'm sorry, what are you doing here?
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Bayukuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. Good. He doesn't belong here anyway. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your
What,
problem?
do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bayukuya said he likes a girl house. Oh.
Okay.
if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Mayukuya did not say that. No. I know I said she wanted you. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't have to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty Makoto. Oh my god. Oh my god, dirty Makoto, dirty President, dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs to flow 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy me? What? Don't make me repeat myself. Oh no. Oh my god.
Huh?
What on earth is going on here? No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
please.
Jess would never. Oh no. I can't read any of this. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Feels like a combo with Avo? Yes. Absolutely. Avo would absolutely. Toko needs to lay off the caffeine, confirmed. Sorry.
Hey,
Let's
come
leave
on.
Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Oh
You know?
no. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hey, Sakura. Sakura. What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Oh my god.
Just the worst.
Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh, are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh, is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? Oh,
Huh?
how come?
What's
Because
your
I don't usually
problem?
eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
We had 2 moms. What? That's just how things were. That's like, no, it's not. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak? Oh my god. No, absolutely not. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed out breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Oh wait, does that mean I can't hang out with Sakura? That's exactly what I wanted to do today. Oh, heck. Well, Kyoko's presumably off limits because she's mad at me. Hey. Amazing. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. All right, who's around? Okay, so Sakura's in her room. No one is on the first floor. No one is on the second. No one's on the third. I'm assuming everyone's on the fourth. Yeah, so Kyoko's upstairs. Yeah, everyone's upstairs exploring. Everyone who's left, anyway. Anyway, I guess we'll try Sakura. See if we can get her to hang. Okay, now now that Chapter 4 is officially begun, we'll head over to the Monokuma machine in the store. See if we can coax it into giving us more stuff. Because we have 49 more? Oh my god. Well, good to know we have options for Hina. Oh, that's... yeah, I was gonna say that's new. I'm pretty sure that's new. No, it's not? Okay, cool. Strange. I would have thought that magazine was new. I guess not. The roller slipper things. Oh my god. Or changing bow tie. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Handheld gaming devices. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, we're getting so much of this cologne. Or maybe it's perfume. Whatever it is. It's a bottle of presumably fragrance. I was gonna say, that looks new, but apparently not. Okay. That's definitely not new. We've got so many of those. Oh my god. Lobotomy music. Hi, Taper. It is. As we slowly go insane trying to get new items out of this Monokuma machine. Oh my god. Come on, Dropbox. Steam is downloading at 32 megabytes per second. Why are you doing 37 kilobytes? Oh my god. Because Dropbox sucks. I hate Dropbox so much. And it like really annoys me when like, so like say I'm looking at press kits for stuff. I can't stand it when they use Dropbox. Because Dropbox like hates it when you're not logged in. And it's like, I don't remember my Dropbox login. I don't want to have to remember it just so I can get some screenshots or like some assets out of, like, I don't even want the whole thing. I just like want one or two things, maybe tops. Like, thank you in general for having a press kit, but like, please, what? Why must it be Dropbox? I'm just too lazy to move off of it for backups. You know what? On one hand, fair. On the other hand, you heathen. Oh my god, so many of these radios. So many. Oh my god. Come on. What is it? Oh, it's not even new. Come on. Of course, it's always the hand bra. shout out to Monokuma making this the most miserable experience on the planet. Because you can't fast forward through this. You just have to let it play out every single time. I swear that this particular machine is explicitly designed to inspire misery and despair in the player. Just casually. Because why else would you have the repeat chance plastered right there? Every year when it's time to renew, I think about changing it, but then I never do. Fair. My god, 13 coins is like literally nothing. I wonder what it would take to like actually knock that repeat chance down to like basically nothing. Oh, that's actually new. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have presents for everyone who's still alive. I just have to double check what they are. Thwart. Oh my god. Come on, please. Just give me the last 4%. I'm screaming. I hate when it does that too, because it like baits me into thinking that it's going to give me a lucky, and then it doesn't. It's like, ah. Wait. Renew. What? Do you subscribe? Do you pay for Dropbox? Why do you torment yourself in this way? I don't know. I don't want to know what that was. Again, why do you torment yourself in this way? Mineral water, cola, civic coffee, rosehip tea, sea salt. Oh, so that's what that is. Because it was easy to set up like a decade ago. Ah. Potato chips, prismatic hardtack. Alright. Chocolate, black croissant, Sonic cup of noodle, royal curry, rations, flotation donuts, overflowing lunchbox, sunflower seed, bird seed. Kitten hair clip, everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Zoll's diamond. A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings. Fun. Hope's Peak ring, blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract ladies, most guys hate the smell. Yeah, because they don't know what they're missing. Now I just have a... Oh my god. Sir, why is it 300 gigs? Why? What? Clear it out. Scarab brooch, Max gloves, glasses, G-sick. Roller slippers, red scarf, leaf covering, Torneco's pants, bunny earmuffs, fresh bindings, Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Nope. Water lover. Demon angel, princess figure, astral boy doll, shears, layering shears, quality chinchilla cover. Why would you sit on chinchilla fur? Curly and camera, adorable reactions collection, tumbleweed. We got a tumbleweed out of that machine? What on earth? Unending dandelion, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, rose whip, zen tetsuken, Aramasa, ray gun, Zurion, golden gun, berserker armor, self-destructing cassette, silent receiver, pretty hungry caterpillar. Something tells me that this is probably for Kyoko, not gonna lie. Doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. Amazing. My wood review folder, which is just screenshots of wood grain, is like 10 gigs. Oh my god, sir. Why? Pretty Hungry Caterpillar. Wow. Mr. Fastball, Antique Doll, Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane. I will take their word for it that that's an airplane. Prince Shotoku's Globe. Okay. Moonrock, Azura's Tears. Secrets of the Omoplata. Interesting. My camera backup folder is... Holy shiz. Sir! Millennium Prize Problems, The Fun Plane, Project Zombie, Pagan Dancer. Interesting. Tips and Trips, Maiden's Handbag, Kokeshi Dynamo. The second button. The button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. What? I'm so confused. I wish I had 10 gigabytes of jellyfish pictures. Do you know how easy that is to get, though? A Vice, Pumice, Oblats. Interesting. But Jobo dolls, made from seeds and coconut fiber. They are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Interesting. Okay. Small lights, voice-changing bow tie, ancient tour tickets, novelist's fountain pen, if facts, cat dog magazine, meteorite arrowhead, chin drill. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. The what? Green costume, red costume. Oh, are these Pikmin? It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Okay, no, that's Yoshi. Resembles some kind of Yeti creature. Okay, I'm lost on that one. Sorry, of good IRL jellyfish pictures. It's actually harder to find decent pictures of certain species than you think. Fair. My various Roblox games and the dev assets are like 60 gigs. Oh my god. School crest. Oh, and these are the random. Oh my god. Okay. Fascinating. Who were we looking for? You know, I want to see if we can make up with Kyoko. That would be sick. Ayo, Kyoko! Let's be friends! I don't want to fight with you anymore. Stairs are this way, I think. No, that's still... Though that's what happens when some are typically found 6,500 meters. Yeah. Yeah, at that point it just do be like that. I went past the stairs and I know. Stairs are over here, I think? Question mark? Stairs? Yeah. This place is so nonsensical, I hate it. Okay, so you're here. Where's Kyoko? Hina's there. Ah, there you are.
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Okay, fine. Be like that. Who have we not hung out with? It is actually alive. Baiku, yeah. We've hung out with you. Oh, Mondo's dead. Left this for us. Dead. Hero. Yeah, we hung out with you. Have we hung out with Hina? Technically yes, but also no. Toko, technically yes. Okay, so we don't really have that many options. The two people I wanted to hang out with won't have me. So I guess we'll hang out with Hina because we don't have an ability from her. And then we'll just go cry. Plus, technically, if I keep my laptop up to date, the files are secure according to most data backup people. Fascinating. Hi, Hina. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering up all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's go.
You got it.
Want to do some stretches with me? And then we can give her the donut. The donut floaties. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Actually, you know what? I wonder about the... Wait, where's that swimsuit? Because as a swimmer, I feel like she would also like this. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of, like, seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. Bouldering, going home. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Cause
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super... Okay. What did you... Okay, but if that's what you want, is that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Oh.
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get to that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right. I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Cool. Oh my god, why does she just keep giving me skill points? Does she not have any abilities to give me? Oh my god. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, so... I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. Alright. So, we could hang out with Hina again. We could go hang out with Hiro. Actually, you know what? Let's see where everybody is. Oh, there's more people down here. That's cool. Alright, so you're still here. And probably inclined to ignore me. You're here, also probably busy, fascinating. You're here in the warehouse. You're here in the dining hall. These two are here, just chilling. Is there anyone else in the school? Let me just... Anywhere? Okay, no, you're all just here. This is everybody. Let's see. I guess we could hang out with Byakuya. It's been a while. Just skip past Toko. Hi, sir. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Guess so.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Oh, I should probably see what he actually likes. I spent some time with Byakuya. Unfortunate. Oh, that's right. He likes the stupid coffee. Stupid poop coffee. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. You know what? We won't give you more of that poop coffee. Here, I'll give you... Here. That's all coffee as far as I'm concerned. Oh, no. This is like, it got pooped out of a civet. How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me so happy.
So in
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words.
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Oh my god, he's a day trader. And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. It is actually a very big deal because he has the time to actually day trade. Like, day trading is very hard because he bought GameStop. No. If he had bought GameStop, he'd have no money. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and
Don't
stuff?
make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? Yes. $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored with it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Byakuya's report has been updated. Wow, maximum number of skill points has increased. Woo! Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Is it nighttime yet? Yep, there it is.
Attention, attention.
Oh, I don't
Please
like
gather in
that.
the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Life is too easy. Yeah, that's why we've been saying to the ritual along too. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. I'm just gonna run to the gym. Meow. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going to go in?
However,
Or I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Oh no. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys should choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills,
Roast her,
chills,
boil her, kill her, don't kill
thrills.
her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong. There's just
wrong.
no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Controller, come back. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Well, you're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some kind of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know, that just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up, I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question, what's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop, you don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over. She's our
myself.
enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. What was the worst? The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, you will always, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Amazing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab that for a thumbnail. YouTube might hate that gun, but you know what? It's tall, it's small, it's hard to see. You never know. It'll probably get cut off anyway.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I have bad feelings. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make
ignorance.
that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh, where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid.
did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. What did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to? Oh, why did the Mastermind reveal that she was the spy? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive to the the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Deserved, in my opinion.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Smack him again! Aw, I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. Oh my god. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. My god.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings by Akuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play
And I will
with you.
happily elude its attempts. So, now, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Well, it's, so what should we do for today during our free time? Let's see if we can figure out where everyone is. Okay, so Hina did not go back to her room. Okay. Where is everyone? Like, actually, where is everyone? 4th floor? Okay, so these two are in the hall. Okay, Hina went to the music room again. These two went to the office. Sakura, what are you doing in the chem lab? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Cause, oh, this is the chapter I think it is. Oh, no. Sakura, no. Absolutely not, ma'am. Absolutely not. Wait. Pool. No, wait. Stairs? No. Aha! There they are. Me just constantly getting lost in this stupid place. Yeah, it's this way. Also, yes, please note, Jellies and Co. Please note the purple hallway in the rec for the rec room. Although I will say there are no cameras visible, but I'm inclined to think that there's cameras just anywhere, even if you can't see them. So I'm telling you, there was a person coming out of that rec room. I will die on this hill. Sakura. Hi, friend.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yes, let's go. Let's spend some time.
see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. I think she'll take the... That's not purple, it's violet. You know what? Shut up, Jellies. Okay, she does take the bindings. You really want to give me something so splendid? Yes. You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forgot I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. What have I ever done to you except everything I've ever done to you? Oh my god, Shelly. I have plenty of time. Let's see. Alright, where is everybody? I'm assuming everyone's migrated back down here, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's go hang out with Sakura again, because we didn't get anything out of that. Hey, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need time to think, although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Fine. Fine. Be like that, Sakura. Alright, so. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I don't want to deal with... I guess we'll go deal with Hero. Actually, where is Hero? Out in the hall? Yeah. You know what your crimes are, Chili's. Sir? There's Toko. Where is... Hero? Question mark? Sir, why are you over here?
According to the spirits...
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hero? I guess.
You know?
Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Sir, I don't think that's what that is. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Okay. Oh, he takes the crystal skulls, if memory serves. He takes other stuff too, I think, but the crystal skull I remember for sure. Up, hey! You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated, I feel awake, I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased.
Yo!
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Okay. Stop talking about that.
Whoa,
so you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kinds of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be... Bam. I Ching. No! I don't... I know. You're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't compare my
occult
clairvoyance
mystery.
to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occults?
Well?
Yep, now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Amazing. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. That should be night, right? Alright, it's nighttime. Unfortunate.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Joy.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh no. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. See, you gone and jinxed it there. Makoto, you've gone and jinxed it. Why are you like this? Oh my god, look at all the crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your work as a research lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
My god, what a story. Oh, Lord.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My god. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, Lord. Alright, is Hina beating up by Akuya? Because I need to pay for tickets. Abakoto, we've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hira's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina doesn't look very dead to me.
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes, don't wait, she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Oh my god. Oh my. Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay, or else.
My beautiful scissors!
Oh no. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hira, help me. Sure thing. Wee wee. Oh my god, just going in for the ambulance noises. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thank yous to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Well, good for her for being hostile to you, sir. Deserved. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she won't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt, what happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Shinosai Jill, it's all that murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina? Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Oh god. I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Sir, you're gonna have to just talk to her. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
whew.
I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Where are we going, ma'am? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived... at the back. Aha! The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Alright. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Oh, I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of us, then, well, it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We start packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. It's the boys' bathroom on the second floor? I think? Question mark? Yeah, no, because it's not our boys' bathroom. I think it's the one on the second floor. I think it's this one.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here, you and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto. Oh,
Makoto.
alter ego's getting smashed. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up.
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? Oh, you're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are we going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
Well, the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all... Aw, we took a nap. I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Oh, okay, let's hurry. Alright, so I'm going to take that as an opportunity to go get some more water. I will be right back. Actually, you know what? Is it? There we go. That's quiet. Be right back. Let's get the show back on the road. Oh my goodness. Danganronpa, why are you like this? If it minimizes, it's like, nope, I'm gone. You know, oh great. Oh, right. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we break it in, if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break in with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... God damn it.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I just realized once it gets to a certain point, you actually can't have a trial. Because if it's 3 or more people have to discover the body, once you get down to 3 people, do you just graduate by default?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was
Interesting.
murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. I Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Woo! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna run that ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end, even without getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well...
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all busy pawing at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Okay, right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura.
I
I won't let
forgive
someone
you.
like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting it in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fan. Oh no. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're going to go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Fascinating.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. What's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for all that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
2. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, it was open already. Yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint? Cool. So someone was hiding in there, just not recently. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. Have you never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. So it's a broken Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass on the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really liked them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, and I've got blood here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? The shelf of magazines. Hello. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned before that she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A-2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window that I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. I'm not sure I see how. Woo! Alright, so that's probably everything for in here. So let's talk to everybody.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya took her hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room but at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I heard with the three of them directly.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly did, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed it. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would... what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, so I think that's everything we're going to get here. Because I don't see anything else. Okay. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the doors. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Hey. Certainly.
Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
So... Hey,
That's
Correct.
the glass.
so...
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there is no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that, so the killer must have created the locked room from inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She just decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Did they, though? Okay. Toko is in Toko's room. Hiro is in Hiro's room. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, I know Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with her. Asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. And then Hiro is around here somewhere. Leon. Ah, there you are. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul, have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. So I've heard from Toko and Hero. What next? So I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Let's go to the chem lab, actually, because I'm tired of the crime scene. Yeah, Hero looks especially suspicious. But actually, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. Hero, like, let's see, because I have a bad feeling Sakura probably was poisoned, probably by the protein drink, judging from the vomiting blood and the fact that the protein can was there. Did I just go back past the stairs? Yeah. So I can absolutely see Hero, like, clonking her over, like, the back of the head. Or something with, like, a Monokuma bottle. But it's hard to say for sure. Depends on what we find in the chem lab. Yeah, chem lab is this way. Oh, it would have been a shooter shot to go around the other way. I'm dumb. Good lord! Hi, Byakuya. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, that is absolutely not what I meant to say. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case. Source of the powder has been added. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf? How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. Can I get them added? Okay, I guess we won't find out who they are until later. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Excuse me, I see a C in here. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A, huh? But wait, there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Oh my god, I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't have to worry about this part of the shelf. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Woo! Nice. What could there possibly be more to check out? Okay, so he's just gonna repeat himself. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Looks like the bottle's labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. They had business on the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Cool. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Yeah, because now that we know things about the powder, we can probably figure out whose footprints those were. We can probably figure out maybe if the protein powder can has been poisoned, for sure. Yeah. Because if we can figure out if that was for sure poisoned, then that would explain how they managed to get kind of managed to one-up Sakura.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress with my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Cool, but I also want to not the chair. There's some kind of
So
protein drink empty. Drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. A label on it, A2, Chem Lab.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can. It's going to be the
Correct.
glass.
So
Alright, cool. Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Like, to a degree. Amazing.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here or there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Okay, so that is not actually a Monokuma bottle, or there's something mixed in with it. She said the magazine rack, right? Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yes, good Makoto. He is learning. There was something else.
in other words, hey,
Yeah, so that's two. Let's check her body again. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And there it goes.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Oh, shut up, you.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's
Oh my
begin
God.
the class trial.
Oh my God, it's
Please
class
go
trial
through the
already?
red door. See you soon.
Oh God, already? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh my God, already? Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body next to you. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying face. Oh my God. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
The fact that he's speaking in emoticons now, that please get on the elevator. That face. Oh no. Oh my God. I'll see you all down there. And it's just like the dancing Kirby emoji. Oh my God. No. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. There. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we have a little more SP to work with. Let's see, what all do we got going on here? Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective to... Okay, that's actually very helpful. And I think that's the only other skill, yeah. Look at all these skills we don't have.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Alright, cool.
It was one of you.
I should probably check to see what her account was. Oh, that's right, the notes. Under the door, yeah. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Yeah, that's not her only
It was
reason.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yep,
No,
there it
it's
is.
wrong.
Hey yo, let's go. Off to a good start.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Not necessarily. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Destroyed his pocket trash. Imagine being destroyed by pocket
Hiro,
trash.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Imagine being destroyed by a small piece of pocket trash.
mean-
Tell that to the turtles.
Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
Well, a straw is not pocket trash, to be fair.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office, and the reason I know that is because of when Sakura got the candy.
I got it!
If it's in your pocket,
I'm
don't
not
it?
sure
I mean,
about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes, actually, we do.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
He
You're
is.
acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
He wasn't even allowed in the room.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh, he is so dumb. Oh, sir.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine, yeah.
I got it!
It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
This man
right?
is so dumb.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense,
Oh my
does
God.
it?
This man
Doesn't make sense?
Oh my
What doesn't
God.
make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, am I going to have to rhythm? Okay. Magazine dying message, let's go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time where it was the magazine. Yeah.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm just gonna steal that.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, there we
No,
go.
it's wrong.
Impossible!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, though.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Oh yeah, her hands are clean!
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she...
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, goddamn. No, I don't want to rhythm game this man.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, we won that
Show
somehow.
me the proof.
This should prove it.
I don't know how we won that, but we did. I'll take it. Actually, does that flash
I'm
of the bee.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, and he would have had time to wash his hands.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please.
Oh my
Let
god.
me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was
Oh
gonna
my
try and
God.
kill me.
Oh no.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you
Oh my
die!
god.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not
Lord.
gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that
Oh
killed
my God.
Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's
What
too
else could-
easy.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? He actually killed her. Why the magazine was hidden. Why he picked Toko. Perfect fall girl. Yeah, I mean, technically yes. Anyway, that's the point. Not the point I was trying to make. If Hiro wanted to pin the crime on Toko, there's. Oh yeah, why would he hide it if he's trying to pin it on Toko?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
It does not. No.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Oh
Why
yeah.
would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
True.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
What if
they
he's
went to
stupid?
the trouble
Oh,
of
he already
hiding
is.
the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
I like how we're just ignoring the fact that
Who else
Sakura
would want to
killed
hide
him.
the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
But yeah, no, we
Why
already
would
know
I-
Hiro's stupid. Yeah, Hiro's stupid because he's already admitted to the crime.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh yeah, like, there's no way he could have taken a glass bottle and killed her.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
That
And
tracks.
you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No?
Shoot!
Am I dumb?
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit
Ogre from behind before she could do it.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
I was right, but not with the correct piece of evidence.
If Sakura
Lord.
died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious
Oh, yeah,
about
there's 2
those
missing.
bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, the chess pieces. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside was holding. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, chess piece. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I
Now
actually
I
know how to
understand.
spell today. Let's go.
That's it! The chess pieces!
Chef's kiss. Let's go.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
There's
I
one
guess
missing.
you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
The knight.
And on
Oh,
the ground was the knight.
the queen's missing.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that. It's broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
So let's see. Yeah, we figured it out. Where is it?
I got it!
Easy.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Hey, hey.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
They were trying to hide that they broke one.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by.
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Oh my god.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something
Oh
that
my
proves it.
god.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Huh.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Oh my god.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
That's such a good line.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Oh boy.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. Any proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh no. Yes, tell me. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little more extra attention! Thanks. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press left. Aww. I'm screaming, but for educational purposes, we're going to... you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have... My god. Okay, cool. Thanks.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
There we go. Hopefully they actually mean halfway. For your sake, yes, but
Did you know someone
something
left a
tells me
handprint behind on the
no.
inside of the locker?
not unless one of the later cases is a lot longer. Because this one was exceptionally short.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Ooh!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang.
That was
She
easy.
just straight up admitted
So far
it.
it was short, yeah.
Then you killed Sakura! No,
Yeah, the investigation
I
was
swear,
very
there's no
easy.
way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you
Yeah,
and
we need to
Sakura?
know what's going on here.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided
He knows
to
the
go there
power
early,
he holds.
So I went into the rec room.
Oh my god.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
No.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean. Convenience sneeze.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just
What a
answer
line.
the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the
Yeah,
bottle
that
to get
makes
rid of
sense
the evidence.
that she
didn't
would-
you?
That she would actually think of
I
that.
wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
Oh
Don't
my
drag me
god.
into it.
sir.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gone.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
No, because the two of them should not have been able to do that to Sakura.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened.
So they think
after
a
you
smash
think...
bottle can kill someone, but not a hammer.
Then
And it took
even this
two
gaggle of
smash
idiots should
bottles
understand what I'm talking about.
To murder probably the toughest of them all.
Your wishes make
There's a problem with that, especially since she was also vomiting blood. It's not over yet, is it? Nope. The one who killed Sakura is probably... It's not either of them. It's someone else here, but it wasn't either of them.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Let's see. So there was blood out of her mouth, but not really blood much of anywhere else. The yellow powder.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah, no, that's not
I
right.
was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
No, it's
shelf.
not. It's not any of these.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Just steal that.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh no.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a...
Okay.
I remember waking
Nope,
up...
I was
You
wrong.
were taken by surprise when you... So you smashed her head in...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
There we go.
No, that's wrong. We found
These
Sakura
have
sitting upright
like
in a
such
chair.
good music. My God.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Also,
So,
how did
you
the extra bottle
finally
pieces
noticed.
wind up mixed in with all the others?
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Unless she vomited blood there.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura,
Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, that's not possible because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
Yeah.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the poison. Yeah.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Okay.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Oh, we have like no time.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yep, there we go. Monokuma file. Because she was vomiting blood, and that was actually indicated in the file.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of... In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No,
Lord.
I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yeah, they
Of
can.
course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The
Oh
key
my
to
God.
unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Amazing.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's
Was
not
it
an
poison?
especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, and I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct.
My
That
god, these
wasn't
guys are
poison in the
brave.
bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Yeah. Is it E-N? Okay. Come on. Where is it? Oh, nope, that's not what I need. I need an I. Come on! There we go. Okay.
Now I understand.
I don't like spelling the word protein. That is disgusting.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains, so maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh no, it must be what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
We don't need to.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I don't think it's
The
that
footprints
easy
were
either.
made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Sakura's got yellow powder on top of her shoe.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it!
Makoto and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, that's why he checked her footprints.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
That
I
feels
have to
too
say, Hina,
easy.
coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed
No,
it
that's
all
impossible.
at once.
That's literally impossible because the footprints were only at A.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
Yeah,
What
no,
if
that's not
a
why.
person alive would sacrifice themselves for another? In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Oh,
But
Lord.
there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely
Yeah.
you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say it
doesn't
doesn't fit
fit.
with the footprints.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
She didn't do it.
Hina,
She did
please.
actually do it.
I-
Oh.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's
Oh.
clear that Hina is the culprit.
No, he's fallen into a trap.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
No, there is.
Go ahead, Hina.
But the suspect.
Start from the moment you
I
arrived
think the
at the
suspect's
chem lab.
dead.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Nope.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, why doesn't she have
Can you repeat that
powder on
series of
her?
events
Why
one
doesn't
more
she have
time?
powder on her shoe?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Let's see. Yep.
First I went to Section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. What?
Let's see. Broken bottle. Okay. So it does specify
I put the bottle
broken.
filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts directly contradict what Hina just told us.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powder. Once I was
Lord, I
done, I
missed it.
put the bottle filled.
Come on!
Then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder on the...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
There we go. Got it.
No, it's wrong.
Only took a scrubbing through it like 3 times to find it. Okay, let's go.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint. Yeah.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I
My
explain that
Akuya
part,
is
I'd like
having
to submit
some
some
issues
new
right
evidence.
now. Oh no.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
piece
it
of
had sunk
glass.
to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Oh, the glass that was underneath the protein bottle.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I can't decide if he's suspicious or if he's just like wigging out because he's losing to Kyoko. Or like she the raccoon window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
But not
You're
quite.
right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was that bottle? Yeah, no, that should have been in the chem lab. That should have been here.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what
So
you said,
how did it get
right,
poison in
Hina?
it? And also, how did glass get under the canned protein? If we broke the window after.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was
There-
opened.
Yeah.
In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
He's so mad. He's so mad. Kyoko's smarter than him.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Why couldn't Bakuga drink the glass?
After Sakura's
I know,
body was
right?
discovered, did
But then we
anyone
wouldn't get to
move it
watch
or
him wig
trip
out
over
like
it
this.
or anything like that.
So...
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he is so mad.
When it comes to that protein can,
Oh, he's so mad.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was
Okay, I do want to just double check. Shards of glass were found around and underneath it. There we go.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
Brother would not last a
No.
minute online. No,
That's impossible.
no, he
It,
would
it
not.
had to have been in there the whole time.
Oh, listen to
It
him.
had to be. It was in there before.
Before the rec room was
Oh, he's so mad.
No, that's wrong.
I love this. I love this.
You remember how there
It's
was
so
broken glass
good
scattered all around
listening
the
to
room,
him
right?
get mad because he's being bested by someone else. He didn't even do it. It's just
Of
like,
course. It came
chef's
from the
kiss.
window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the
So
protein
good.
can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Scream, men, scream! Oh, look at him!
And this proves it.
Such a good
It
look.
shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
This is
So it
such a
had
good
to
look
be
for him.
After we got into the room.
This is so satisfying.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just saving that forever.
Kyoko,
I'm just
earlier
holding
when you
that for
asked
my
if
own
anyone had
satisfaction.
moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Oh.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Oh.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
I'm sorry. Did he just apologize and say please? We have broke this
Before
man.
we get to that,
Oh my
we need to
god, we
clarify
have
one
broken
other
him.
thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
He has been broken. Byakuya is a shell of his
It was
former
Hina,
self.
right?
Oh
She
my
took it and
god.
gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
He apologized and said please? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room and had to have been...
I got it! I think
He did!
it was Sakura herself.
He really did.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's
Sad
no
man.
way.
Oh,
On
he's
the
so
contrary,
mad.
We know for a
Love
fact she
this.
went to the chem
Just
lab.
broke
right
into
to
a
the
million
section full of
pieces.
poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, we're gonna have to... No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I just have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh my god. The fact that this trial has 3 of these. Oh my god. Disgusting.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh my god. There we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
The most confused case I've ever countered. Yeah. Yeah.
Hina,
This case
did you
is
know that
simultaneously
Sakura's
one
foot
of
had
my
a certain
most
yellow
and least
powder
favorites.
Stuck to it?
Because it's so complicated and crunchy, but at the same time, it's just so sad.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yeah.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Yep.
What?
He never considered.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying
He never
it
considered
was
it.
suicide?
This man's
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can
broken
fly.
by Kyoko and Makoto of all people. His lessers.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course. Baikuya created one.
I
Yeah,
got
she
it!
made it herself.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Baikuya created it. Honestly, he has messed with them
I'm sure
before.
she locked herself in
So
so nobody
it's
could
like
stop her from doing what
that
she did.
He obviously couldn't have done it, but it's a very funny
Sat there,
inclusion.
drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh no! And everyone freaks out. Or is like, good lord, she's dead. Thank goodness.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as
My
you could
God.
disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you
Lord.
didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No!
My
I
God.
killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, we have to end this properly. Plus, we have to do this fully prepared. Oh my god. Let's see. Wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Oh my god. Look at that headshot they gave him. Amazing. Toko got to the rec room and hid. Oh god. What was in the Monokuma bottle? Wait, that Hiro hit with here. Cover up the murder. Oh, nope. Toko, here we go. Toko, wait, what? At that point, Toko, who was in the locker. Oh, wait. That one. Alright, she hid the magazine. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see. Check Jax was this one. What actually killed Sakura? There we go. That's when we all found her. There was something on the floor which someone grabbed. No, stop. Stop that. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, where's the bottle of poison? Here we go. Okay, so that got swapped out. Oh wait, what is this motion supposed to be? So I think that's that one, and then this one is the theft, and then this one is, I think
The killer is you!
I'm not confident about the.
This case began when Sakura
Poison
asked
bottles.
a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Lord.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
She's like
Toko.
more covered in blood
By
now
writing her
in
name,
like the
he was
comic than
hoping
she
to
was
pin
that
the murder
entire
on her.
time.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura
The
really was
supernatural
dead this
braids,
time,
my God.
she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Okay, we did get them in the right order.
It was
Okay.
the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone
Oh my
already
God.
knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Her expression. Oh my God.
And that same someone
Yoko, please.
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
My God, Hina was going to commit
Sakura
mass
took
murder
her own
for
life.
Sakura's suicide.
And you
Lord.
claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See,
Just call
didn't
him
I
out.
tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh my God, she destroyed this man. Shattered him. 2 million pieces. Hey. How many coins is that? Oh my God. 100 even? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, we're voting
I can
for a
feel
dead
my
for a
energy
dead
draining
girl, so
out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
it has to be
Will you
Sakura.
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And of course, you can't punish a course, so this is going to be interesting.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What
So
did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Oh my god. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're
They're friends. Aww. Sakura. It's sad moment, yeah. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Yeah, this is easily the saddest death in the game. Like, easily. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's a weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Oh my god. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? And Sakura, yeah. Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Oh my god, Monokuma's just gonna make it worse. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say
Yes,
is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that? Witness your own bestie to commit... Yeah, that right there is bad. But Monokuma is, of course, going to try to make it worse. And I can almost guarantee he is going to. Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Shing! So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
Then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What
I
are
know,
you gonna
right?
do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? My
but
God.
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? It's just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
My God.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Aw. I mean, she could have done everyone a favor and took Jill with her. I mean, true, but... I guess that wasn't the honorable way through. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my
Jill's
friend.
a go-to character.
Who I
Actually,
wanted to
Jill's
help as much as possible.
The duality of chat.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, and you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Well, technically speaking, it was Monokuma's fault. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all of the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Oh my god. Disgusting. This man's... Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hito with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
What
do
the
you
heck?
want?
That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Monokuma being a menace, tale as old as time. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But, Kuyo, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Whatever, wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Oh no. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is he punishing her corpse? Alter ego, no. No, not alter ego, no! No! Oh, no! Alter ego's not a student, so this counts. Oh, Lord. I hate this chapter. This chapter sucks. Genuinely awful. No. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. If Chihiro had a Dropbox account, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh my god, Wood. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
so,
I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Don't be mad at me for proper backup security. I'm not! That's just really dark. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, free formatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit left, more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sex for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Oh yeah, and he got weird. Answer me, what did you do to my body? And he refused to answer. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not really, it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do? They put
Yes.
pink food coloring in their blood. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. About that. You almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Ah! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? The devs trying to censor blood. Everyone just assumes that they put food coloring in the blood. Sleazeball. That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. My god. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Lord. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up, wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead. How did she get into our room? Hello? Ma'am? Alright, so... There we go. Will it let me?
Yes, it's me.
It'll let me save here. Nice. Okay, so in that case... Okay. So... How did the robot bear... Oh, how does the robot bear drink wine? Good question. So... Will it let us pick back up in the middle of this conversation? I don't know. Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
There we go.
It's true.
I had to wake you up. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. What? How does she know what time it is? It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to, like, save again. No. Stop that. Alright, so we're going to save again. Just to make sure that it actually, like, takes us places that we need to be. That's not what I needed. Alright, so. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and it's after 8, so love this for me. Alright, so it is time for me to go. It is almost 8:15, so I'm long overdue to go find myself some food. But yeah, so I hope y'all had a good stream. I know I had a good stream, all things considered. Yeah, no, chapter 4 is easily... That was horrendous. Oh my god. Just going from bad to worse to even more worse. Dear god, and it just like kind of just punches you over and over and over again at the end. Oh my god, disgusting. But yeah, so I look forward to seeing folks next week. We are going to be continuing on with whatever Kyoko seems to want to show Makoto next Thursday, because I'm not going to be around Monday. So we will be having a makeup stream for that on Friday. But yeah, so I look forward to seeing y'all next week. Hope y'all have a good weekend, and see y'all when I see y'all next. Take care, everyone. Bye.